continue on with more. Resident Evil Village, where save. Right, save. 30. This one. We are making our way through the factory. We just reached the Duke again after using up all the remaining ammo that we have. So now we're gonna go and sell some weapons and buy some weapons. I think. So, um, we'll see how that goes. But that looks like that's what we're gonna be doing. We're in Heisenberg's factory. I don't know how much longer we have to go, but we need to buy these weapons and we need to sell the other ones, I think. And also yeah. I was just that's right. The goal has now fixed itself. Even though I don't know what happened. I mean, the only thing that changed was me turning the computer off. But we're now going to go and buy what we have to do here, and also
Naturally.
gonna buy what we have to do here, and
Pay me no mind.
I think that's what I want to buy stuff and then sell things. Go into this for a second. Right, just figure out what we're doing. So we have two new weapons that cost 300,000, which we have the money now. And then it's like that doesn't count any upgrades to the new weapons, which are pricey. So after selling, they had almost 700,000 lei, which allowed me to buy everything. That's something. We're gonna not upgrade stuff right now. We'll do it later. So let's just go ahead and sell everything again. Yellow mirror found in this region looks pricey. 5 of these. 2 of these. Crystallized remains of a mechanical creature made of metal and flesh. And this one we keep, because it's a junk piece of metal. Junk piece of steel looks like something used to attach to it. So. Right, so, we have a couple of things to grab here. Namely, it's going to be...
Securing goods.
I don't want to... We have enough money to buy both of these. It'd be 300,000. We have enough to get upgrades, but I'd rather save the money at the end, just in case we need to use it for something else. Because these weapons are already... well, actually, no, sorry, we'll have more, because, we're going to...
To hunger.
We're going to sell the, 2 handguns that we have, so we want to check... I'm going to sell this. And this. And then also this, and this. So we should have... We're not going to sell the sniper rifle, we're not going to sell the grenade launcher or the magnum. Nothing much, just, sorting out what we're going to sell, because, this area here is really, really tough. I saw that I got a follow from you about an hour ago, so thank you for that. Streaming at the time, but I do appreciate the follow. Yeah, we are about to buy a couple more weapons and then figure out where we're going for the next area, only because it's enemies here are quite tough. I gotta figure out where I actually am supposed to be. I've gone too far. Maybe not. But no, I'm doing pretty well. We've only just started, so let's sell these and buy some new weapons. And then I gotta find where I am. I think I need to go back to the think I need to go back to the thing for the cog. I think that was what I was planning on doing. Alright, so let's sell those.
Worry not. You can buy it back.
And wait, you can buy the guns back? Oh, I see. Okay, so we can buy the guns back even if we've upgraded them. That's actually pretty cool. And they still retain their upgrades as well. Alright, so we need to make sure we grab this. And this. So if I compare this to what we currently have. Yeah, okay, without any upgrades, this is already a boost. That's really interesting. So I haven't even upgraded this yet, and we can get, it's already better than this. And the machine pistol is already better than this before. It's alright, so let's grab the SVG and equip everything again. I'm not gonna buy upgrades yet, only because I'm gonna buy upgrades as of yet because we might need them later on in the factory. And I think the way that this works is like we're on basement level 4, so once we finish everything on floor 4, it seems like we go into this area again and we use it as like an elevator, so the Duke's gonna follow us everywhere that we go. And if that's gonna be the case and he's gonna follow us, then that will actually be very useful. Each time that happens.
Good day then.
So, yeah, I think this is a good point to save. I should also I need to also re-equip my weapons, because, we don't have any weapons currently in our thing, so... we'll do knife. Knife left. Up, and, sniper rifle. Yeah, that's the Duke. So he's like our merchant in the game. Okay, now usually I have a knife. Actually, do I need the knife at this point? I don't think I need the knife because I don't really. I think I keep it in there just in case I do need the thing. Knife for close thing, machine pistol, sniper rifle, and shotgun. I think is better. Because then the idea is that we have, the only weapons I don't have are the Magnum and the grenade launcher, but that's only because the grenade launcher, I can pull out when I need it, and the same thing for the Magnum. I want to try and conserve that ammo. So that's going to be the issue. I want to make sure I conserve that ammo. We also have a couple of custom parts I need to equip. The gun stock for the machine pistol. And the red dot sight for the shotgun. I think that's all there is. Both of those. Yeah, so basically we have a grenade launcher, Magnum for... Magnum is very powerful, it can take down most enemies. I took down one of the bosses with, I think, 3 Magnum headshots. Magnum's very, very powerful. Grenade launcher's gonna be good for groups. And we have pipe bombs and mines, and then we have the upgrades for everything else. I think that's all good to do. So we'll do knife, pistol, shotgun, and sniper rifle, just for in general enemies. Alright, let's go back to... Need to go back to the... we need to make that hog into the area, I think. But I was contemplating about whether I should stream this or if I should wait. Like 2.5 hours to stream the Game Awards, but I'm like, why wait 2.5 hours to stream the Game Awards when I can just stream that the next day, and I can probably finish this off depending on how far we go. Okay, I gotta remember what we did. How did we get to where we? Lift is broken, so we can't do that. I need to put the. I think I need to go to the area where the. Need to go to the area with the where the to put the cog in. Also, I should be dead. Everyone's. It's I think I already made the cast, so I think we're supposed to go to. Remember if I made the cast or not? I think I did because I was on the way back to. We do have the cog, so now I just need to figure out where we put the cog. Oh right, no, it was the backup generator. That's where we were going. So backup generator, and then gotta fight a couple of enemies. And a couple of crates. We're going alright. Here, where was the backup generator? Backup generator was the labyrinth puzzle, so that's not. Generator, that's the. I gotta remember where I gotta go. I think it's. Switch. I don't think it's this one. I can't remember if it's this one or not. Need to find my way to the backup generator again. I thought I had it marked down. That's not gonna work, so we can't do that. How do I get to... I need to get to the backup generator. I think it's here... No, this is where we found the Soldat. Where is the backup? I need to find the backup generator. The, Did I not mark it down? Because the casting machine... It's not the lift controls. I guess I just completely forgot to mark down that there was a... I need to find the backup generator. I can go. I think I can go this way to grab it. The whole symbol. We're going the long way, but at least I'll find it in some capacity if I just go around it. Yeah, I'm going on. No, that hits. This is probably the long way. I'm in a rush now just to get to where we need to go. But yeah, it's like I could have waited 2.5 hours for the Game Awards thing, but I just figured. Hope this is the right. I just hope this is the right way. I could have waited the 2.5 hours and then streamed that, but I thought, well, let's just. I could finish this, then stream it tomorrow. And it's hard to know what to do. Is it better to? I could have gone another way, I think. It's hard to know what to do. Is it better to stream when when everyone's doing the same right way? Okay, here it is. Was the generator lever? Like, is it better to stream when everyone's doing the same sort of content, or is it, like, better to just wait the next day and think? Because, like, then you run the risk of, like, either people aren't going to watch it because they're watching somebody else, or they're, run the risk of either everyone, getting lost in the crowd because everyone else is streaming something, or you stream it the next day or something, and then people have already watched it, so they're not going to watch it again. Like, I just figured, well, why wait 2.5 hours? Or it would have been 2.5 hours at the point that I started. Why wait the 2.5 hours when I can just stream now and then still make the content whenever I want to make it? I think that's the way that I was looking at it. Okay, I think that means we can unlock another labyrinth. What does that mean that we can do in this point? After we've unlocked, this unlocks, closes the gate behind us and the one going up the stairs, but opens up the one that was closed. There's actually a way that... Where's the... Gotta figure out which way it's going. Damn it! Hang on a second, did that just crash my... No, my... I thought it crashed. I thought my,
Such a disappointment.
Where have we got to go?
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda.
Ah.
Truly disappointing.
Oh no.
She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village.
I think I was supposed to go... here. I just broke these and now they're not... I think I was... So now I'm blocked off. I don't know what happens here if I... The thing is that, like, this one here is going to keep following us. So the solid that fell can't come here, apparently. So we want to take this one out, and then... that's interesting.
Forced to serve her.
Let's, see if I can take this one out. Also, I should be trying to kill the enemies anyway. Apparently you can't come down this way, which is strange.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Where is this enemy gone?
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy
the
weak.
he's...
That's the way of the world.
Right there.
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What?
That's weird. I went down this way.
What a freak.
Apparently, in this room, I can take out this one. There's one in this room, and then at that point, it doesn't come down this way, so then there's one that's going to go into here, which is where we need to go next. We need to go to there. Let's try and take this one out, wherever it is. Apparently, he can't... Wait, oh, that's an instant kill. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, he can't come down this way, but he can go... I'm trying to see where his limitations are like here. He can't go any further than this. He can only go so far. If I hop into the room and then hop back out, he has to walk down this way and then he'll like run away. He won't come down this way because he can't. That's like I don't know why that's the case. Like why he's I have no idea why he's limited. I don't know why he's limited to just. It's like he spawns in this room and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can't follow you while you're out here. So I'm just going to come to this point, and then I'm going to try and stab you, and then at that point I just move here, and then he just decides, oh, I finished chasing you now, I'm going to go back inside the room. I don't know why, I have no idea why he does that. That's interesting. Let's try and deal with the other one, because there's one walking inside the, this room. And this one here, I just walked by him, and I just walked by him and nothing happened, so I wonder if I can lure him out the same way. Let's see if I stay here, because this is where he's going to come and spawn. Come back around. I guess in this case, we can just lure him around the room. There's a couple of things in here we need to grab, and there's also a crystal we need to grab as well. Yeah, it's like, I was contemplating about, like, I don't know how long left we have to go in this. We probably could finish the game this stream, but I didn't want to put it down as that just in case it was thing, so it's like, it wouldn't really matter, like, if I... That weapon does really good damage. It's like, yeah, I know a lot of people are probably waiting for the Game Awards to come on, but then that's the thing. It's like, if I stream the Game Awards live, yes, it's live, which means everyone can get live reactions to it. But then you're competing against every single other person who's streaming the Game Awards, and then if I don't stream it, then that would mean that if I don't stream it, it means that the people who've already probably watched it. But it's like, I look at it this way. I just see something move. I look at it this way, and I think, well, I'm going to stream the Game Awards regardless. If people want my thoughts on it, I can always just, if people want my thoughts on that, I can always just, stream it anyway, and, like, it's like, well, yes, it's delayed, and I already know, but, at least you'll get my thoughts. And it's like, I looked at it this way, it's like, to me, it's more beneficial to stream... it was more beneficial for me to stream, like, 2 to 3 hours now, and get something done, than wait 3 hours just to have the same thing. Like, it's... I think that's the good way to look at it. I'm liking this machine pistol, though. I managed to avoid it because it's gonna be another thing where it's like he doesn't like the stairs or something. So yeah, I just felt like, okay, we'll watch that next stream. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have to shoot those. I feel like it's a little bit better to do that. I think we're at this point where we have to shoot because we're in the new area. Alright, so there's 2 explosives in here. And then in there's a mine. Alright, so after we've gone and explored through... also, I just realized I forgot about where that, where's that crystal? Crystal that I need as well. So I gotta find a room in the south. Find the, I'll try and clear each room. Yeah, I thought what was going to happen that I thought the Game Awards were going to be. It's this room. I thought the Game Awards were going to be over by the time I woke up, and then I was going to stream those. That's why I didn't set up the stream the way that I did. But it turns out they were happening at like 11:30 my time, which is 2 hours away. So now the other one is go into the area where that Soldat burst comes. Yeah. Oh, it just that's everything. Good. All right. So now shoot the thing first. I think that was just a wise decision. Pretty much I just got up and I saw it's like, oh, I thought the Game Awards were going to be over, so, they weren't over. 1, 2, 3. Take all these out. That's all them done. Getting more light now, I realized as well. Okay, in here there is... go around and grab a couple of things. I'm not gonna go where... because I wasn't gonna go this way, but I just... yeah, I thought that the Game Awards would be over, and it turns out they were not. They haven't even started yet, and then I had to decide, okay, well, we have 3... by the time that I would have started streaming, instead of starting streaming, it's like I had 3 hours to wait, and it's like, I'm not waiting 3 hours to stream the Game Awards when everyone else is going to be streaming the Game Awards. And also, it means that I would be waiting 3 hours and then doing what? Just waiting for it to start when I could play something. I don't like that's another. I don't like swapping. I don't like. I like to. If I'm going to be playing a game, I like to commit to playing the game. I don't like the idea of oh, let's play this for 3 hours, and then after playing that for 3 hours, swap over and then play another game. I'd rather just it saves me time. So there's a Soldat in there. Saves me time to have to split the video up and stuff like that. I'd rather just. How do I get into there? So here, there should be another thing. We can grab there's another Soldat. Okay, so I actually do want to sleep. We actually do want to attack the sleeping guy. There's a guy that we can see. There should also be a quartz or something around here. I think I can shoot him. Do want him to come out so that we can get what we're looking for. Oh, never mind. We're about to deal with. Oh no, I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. Hopefully he doesn't follow me down. Oh no. Oh no, we just. Okay, I'm gonna get. They're both coming down the stairs. I don't know how to deal with this one. I was intending to, I didn't realize, I forgot that he could burst through that area. I went upstairs thinking that was the way that we're supposed to go. No, that's not the way that we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go, another thing. Alright, never mind. And then his call's on the back. Wait, his thing's on the back instead of Oh no. I didn't even see this I'm just trying to shoot this thing. Oh, I didn't even see them there. I didn't see that there was an option to go that way. Where is he coming? No. Oh. Please let me get around to shooting him. They don't take as long to kill, but you've got to get them to come around. Large crystal yeah, that was what I was trying to say. It's like I basically just made decisions. Like I'm not gonna wait 2.5 hours to stream. I'm not gonna wait 2.5 hours to stream the Game Awards when I can start streaming right now and then have the video out and finished, and then we can do the Game Awards tomorrow, and then we can come back to doing. So we've done that. I need to go back into that room. Now we can go back upstairs. Back near the stairs, and then we can raise the lift. We need to remember to grab the other one as well. There's another quartz that's in. We are starting to run low on. I think he burst through. Yeah, okay. That was what I was supposed to. I was supposed to activate his thing first, and just take shots at him while he was inside. Three. and it's like when me we had like 2.5 hours to wait. So it's like, okay, well, this way we can finish the game story today. I can have a separate thing if we finish it today. I'm assuming that we will, but I haven't put it down as such because I don't know how long this is going to take. Where's this other quartz? Did I miss it? Where it was supposed to be? Supposed to be. I think it's to the left of the. I think it was to the left of the stairs. Wait, yeah, I was looking this way thinking, oh, I had to do. Oh, there it is, right there. But that's where I think it's like a double-edged sword, where, like, I don't like the idea of waiting. I like the idea of like, the sooner I do something, the better. So that's why I chose what I did. Makes a lot more sense, at least to me, to be like, oh, well, instead of having to wait around and thing, we can just start a stream right now and get through this, and then at that point I can have this uploaded, then set up for the next stream for the Game Awards for the next time, and then return back to this, versus waiting the time where I wouldn't be really doing anything. And then like going that's because that's also the other problem. My trying to set up watch something live is really difficult. Because you can't just download a live VOD. So at least this way, I can guarantee that I can watch it because wouldn't want to be fooling around. That's probably what I would have been doing, fooling around, trying to figure out how to do it for 2.5 hours. And I could have. Now, shotgun crates. Oh, okay, so we have to lure this next one back to the previous room because he's gonna walk away. That's fine. Move to the end, break the red lights. Then we have to run away, right? But yeah, that's essentially like what was happening. Where is this other enemy? Where I was trying to say like, oh well, leave. The other option would have been waiting and then stream it live, but then you're competing against everyone else who's streaming it live, and most people aren't going to be watching that, I don't think. That leads us back to. Wait a second, we're already back. Okay, this leads us back to the. This leads us back to the start, where we were at the start. Like, I didn't realize that was actually kind of handy. Right, what's this gonna do? Not sure which way I'm supposed to go. see a thing up top of this door. Not sure if I've gone too far. But yeah, if I streamed it live, I would have had to, one, sort it out, two, be competing against everyone else, and then at that point it's thing. So it's like, I'm not gonna wait, we'll just stream this, and then watch the Game Awards tomorrow, and then go back to doing it. Should be another enemy that spawns somewhere. No items. Okay, where are all the... Where are we supposed to go? This area takes us back to the foundry. We don't need to go here. Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far. Oh, hello, welcome back. We are getting lost in the factory right now. Although I guess I shouldn't say I'm getting lost because we found a way out of the factory and we found our way back to the foundry. So grab this. Gonna be an enemy that pops out in a minute. How was my day? My day's only just started, so yeah, because it's like 9:40 in the morning here in Australia. So my day has only just begun. Only just sort of. But no, it's going pretty well. I was contemplating about whether I wanted to stream the Game Awards, but then I figured, why wait 3 hours when I can stream this and finish the game potentially? And after finishing the game, then I can stream the Game Awards later. Like, I can stream the Game Awards the next stream. Oh, you're from Florida. Yeah, it would be, what, 5:40? It's nearly 6 p.m. I have one of my friends lives in Florida. We're gonna lure this guy out, wherever they're coming from. Let's lure him away. Apparently he can't do anything if we go into this room. Do you know? Do you follow us in here or not? Okay, no, he does. I need to get him to go follow me. How far back does he come through the door? Okay, he does come through the door. How far back can I have him go and he won't stop following? Okay, I don't think that's how enemies work. Yeah, so we're on daylight savings right now. Well, I'll be on daylight. I can't remember if we're on or off daylight savings, whatever. But basically, it gets darker like an hour later for us. So it's now gonna So that's what it used to be for us. It used to get dark around 6:30. Now it gets dark around 7:30. All right, we can lure him. We can lure him all the way back to this other room. We need to lure him all the way back to this other room and start shooting him in the back. He'll follow me down this way. I just need to make sure that the door doesn't close. Alright, there we go. I do like these enemies, but they are draining my, my ammo. Alright, we've dealt with them, and then I think that's... Dealt with those... Actually, no, we've still got to... Alright, let's actually go through... Shoot the electric trap. Ah, okay, yeah, that, yeah, we discovered that, earlier. I just wanted to, like... I wanted to lure him... Because the issue is that, yeah. The issue was that I wanted to, where actually, where did he spawn? The idea would be to, instead of luring him to the trap, because the issue with luring him to the trap is that we have to then get around to him to be able to shoot enough, to shoot quick enough. I think this is what it was. I'd rather just make sure that I lure him back to for some reason the enemies in this game are, not all of them, but very manipulatable, where you can just go back to the previous rooms where they're not supposed to go, and then it's like, oh, I can't go here for some reason, even though I see you. So let's just go back and do that. Go here, and know where he spawned from. Craft some ammo, probably, but I can also probably find some. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. No, we're not dealing with you. I don't know how to deal with this. Guessing you can bust through this area. Oh, okay, you beat the... Are you talking about, like, the, I don't know if he's gonna be coming through this area. I would assume that he would eventually. I didn't really do that, but, it just seems like that's a viable strategy to be able to do. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I should have been doing as well. I should have been using the knife. I thought we had to shoot them. Now I realize it's like I'm running low on ammo. I can craft some, but I'd rather just grabbed everything in here. So we want to ignore the sell everything and okay, this is where we're gonna do the sniper rifle thing here for that. I should probably be more conservative about my ammo. Oh, I think I know where we are. Heaps of these things. Heaps of these things in this area. Alright, I think we can... Where are we now? Is this B... Okay, we're in manufacturing now. B3 manufacturing. Yeah, I have to, how am I going with my inventory? I mean, I haven't been crafting ammo, but that's fine. Like, I can always craft it and upgrade it as I go. I do have plenty of mines. I have plenty of pipe bombs. I've been conserving my grenade launcher ammo. I have Magnum. I've still got my sniper, still got my shotgun. I feel like I'm prepared for anything, but, have to see. Probably also should upgrade guns at some point, but, so I think we're on to B3.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Securing goods is more
I don't have any
important
meat
than anything.
because I had to.
Anything.
Fortunately, I had to sell. Fortunately for the meat, I had to. All the meat I had to discard it because I was running low on space. Okay, sell everything except for the. Don't really need ammo for the Heisenberg. I mean, okay, well, that's fine. I've got plenty of ammo for. I'm trying to be conservative for other things as well. Like I haven't been upgrading my guns as much as I like, only because I'm making sure that if I can save, we can get better weapons as well. Keep this.
This should be enough. This is all in.
How much do those sell for now? Because yeah, these sell for a lot of money, but we pay more.
Till next we meet.
Alright, first things first before we leave, up the ladder, we want to shoot one of these with, we want to shoot one of these off of the rope being held by so that we can get a trophy. First trophy. That should pop a trophy for us. I think. Okay. Pick that up for a second, and that should be. We'll get a few trophies here, but not. Shoot down a soldat hang to do it before. Alrighty. So now, crates, item. And I've got to get a bird cage. Alright. I would say that I'm like that as well. I like to explore everything.
Got a long way to go.
This game has a ton of enemies. Like, I try to kill every enemy that I can because every enemy drops something. Whether it's usually they drop money. I was down money really bad in the original. Not the original. Starting out, I was actually down in a lot of money. But now I feel like I've got a lot. Oh, okay, we're just going down the debris. Oh. I don't like how some of these areas are just really dark and you can't see where you're... Sometimes you don't know where you're going. This is why I think third person would work really well for the DLC.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity.
I want to wait till the dialogue plays, only because if we get into a fight,
I
it
don't
might
give a shit about your
get
family
interrupted. There you go. I hate when that happens, if you go forward and then, Did I just see something? Yep, I did. Gotta remember that these enemies all have, head armor. Okay, grab every bit of loot. Why was that showing up that I had no ammo, but then it was not? Alright. Just go through this area and fight what we can. This area looks like there's gonna be a lot of things. Is this where we have to go? I need to make sure I get that. There's a, 3 enemies to fight, and then there's a couple of crystals. Okay. I should also. There's also supposed to be a. There's the cage. This. Hang on a minute. At least a little bit better. Alright, there's probably going to be a lot of stuff here that we can explore. That one... Okay, not going to go for headshots with the shotgun. No point in going for headshots with the shotgun, I can get a body shot and it's still enough. Keep that in mind. But keep that in mind when it comes to, another lockpick. I don't know if I'm gonna have any more uses for those. Probably the way we've got to go. What's in here? I'm looking for shiny, flashy shiny objects. 2 of them in here. I think there should be 2. Found everything? Oh, we haven't found everything. There's 2. They're around the drill. I just... Maybe I just didn't see the... Come on. Why aren't you moving? Said it's around the drill. That's why I'm looking for the... There's one. Another one that's on the ground here. The crystal fragment. There's supposed to be another crystal in here. Around the back of the drill. Did I already grab it? I assume this is the back of the drill, because this is the way that we're supposed to head. We're supposed to head down in that area. It's not shiny. I've already grabbed it. I don't think I did. But if I did... No, I did already. I guess I did already grab it, because it's showing up that I have. Okay, now we... Already grabbed that. Okay, so here we have to use a pipe bomb, because there's a bunch of... a few crystals and stuff that I can use. Where's the pipe bomb here? This, and... Keep going. I like the idea of trying to look for everything, but I'm not the greatest in terms of doing that either. I guess it also depends on the game. Like, platformers and stuff, I would say that I usually check around every nook and cranny, but that's also because you kind of have to do that. Some things are really bad, though. Especially if they don't have things on the map. There's this X, there should be an X somewhere that I can blow up. Did I miss it? No, I did not. Crumbling wall. Crumbling wall. Oh, it's right here. Fine. Any enemies in here, right? Nope. Yellow quartz, large crystal, Vivianite, and large crystal. And good selling stuff. So now, what are we gonna do? Gunpowder, crate. We're gonna fight for some. Alright, let's continue forward into the this doesn't sound like it's gonna be great, but where are we now? We're in the grinder shaft? I feel like we're gonna go up, so that's what I'm make sure I grab everything first and sniper rifle ammo is good. What are we dealing with? There's gonna be something in here surely. Jet engines. Yep.
Another one?
These guys fly around. Oh. They have drills as well. Just come down the stairs. Oh, they only become exposed after so long. Okay, that's, oh no, they're, and they're, and they fly around. I can't even see where they are. One's down. What are you gonna do? There we go. I was concerned with those. They're gonna fly around all over the place. Alright, those are done. Crates, ladder. We have to turn the grinder off. Okay. Let's see where we have to go. We need to go down, but we need to turn the grinder off. That means I'm gonna have to shoot it. Still going up. It's where we already were. Going the way. Nothing here. We just keep going up until we can't anymore. There's the ladder. Okay, so we can't go up because we need to stop the grind. Well, if this is anything like the other... rooms, anything like the other rooms, shooting the red lights is going to turn things off. I don't think I can get this one from the angle. Well, yeah, no, I can get it slightly. Is that it? Still going. Be another one around the Another one that's around the. There's one like under the one under the machine. I did. Now, I feel like at this point there's going to be some enemies that pop up because do what you would do after you've turned the machine off. Alright, so that's done. All the lights are broken. So there's a... Once we reach the room, we need to have, there's another file and a map. That's what we need to go and make sure we have. We need to make sure we've got the map and the, file. The files are the most important sections because of the, files are the most important because of the, the trophy that we need to get. Okay, factory upper levels. Let's see what's changed, because I have not the map in a while. We're on well, we were on basement 3, now we're on basement 2. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got the ventilation duct, which then leads into more of the factory. And then we've got all these areas here. Cargo bay. I'll make sure I don't miss anything, but always chances of missing stuff. I don't like the way the map is sometimes. Okay, Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attached to a jetpack. Attach a jetpack and head stabilizer to a Soldat greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities, no long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. I don't think we've met these ones yet. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blast. Further development needed. Okay, so so far we've had the regular Soldat with a drill that we have to shoot in the chest. Then we've had the Uber ones, which are 2 drills where you got to shoot them in the back. Now we've got ones that have 2 drills and can fly. And now we're giving ones that have drills, armor. Now I've got armor enemies. Enemies that have armor. Now, this is probably why we've been conserving all of our grenade launcher ammo, but now we've got armored enemies. So it wasn't dangerous enough to have an enemy walking around with a jetpack and 2 drills. We now only have one that has a jetpack, 2 drills, and armor. So we want to ignore the staircase and... Oh, and then we've got to make the ball mold, okay. We've got to aim for the red light. And we're getting very close to completing the next. Ignore the staircase. Yep, ball mold. So I guess that's what we use to get the labyrinth done, because still have that, which is right at the start of the area. I don't know if hitting this is... Hitting that doesn't do it. Oh, I see. So if we didn't stop that, we would have just died.
Shit, that was close.
Right. Now what is next is... Quartz, and then we need to... There's another goat and a couple of other things. At least back to the grinder shop. So we don't want to go that way. I just saw the flash. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed that they didn't have they don't have trackers for... They don't have trackers for the collectibles until you've already completed the game. I can hear the wood creaking. Is that it there? That done. Now we want to... go further. So, chem fluid, shotgun ammo, a couple of bird cages and the key mold. Oh, go around. I cannot see. Don't know where I am. Ladder. You just climb down the ladder or you climb up? I see anything. couple of that I'm missing in here because I've we've got a button and an elevator. Push this one, alright? This instead.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Explosive rounds, that's gonna be good. Again, they're giving us a lot of explosive rounds and I've been conserving them. Right, key. So I've got a ball mold and a key mold, so we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back both of those. All those done. So now we have the key mold, we have the shotgun. Ladder. Ladder and then the Duke. There is way else. I know it says like to get upgrades as you have them, but it's like I'd rather make sure that everything's ready to go. Like, because like right now in terms of upgrades, like I'm doing good damage with the shotgun, I'm doing good damage with the pistol. It's like yes, I'm running low on ammo, but it's like I don't need a. Can I go and? Okay, and I also can craft ammo.
There's more?
There's where, yeah. It just tells you to get upgrade. It just mentions about, what does it say? It mentions, like, upgrade anything you need. It's like, well, I don't really need anything. That was actually a really, really quick... I was expecting to be a lot more down this area. Considering that we've now opened up this in a fairly short time. Something in here that I can grab? Just sell everything. Crystal fragment, crystal. Right, yellow quartz. The only thing we're not selling is the mechanical part. Yes, I do have a lot of money that I'm hoarding, but
Your coin.
And I don't need any up. Like,
This
the only
is
thing
all
I'd be doing is the only thing I'd be doing is like upgrading some of these weapons, but they're very, very expensive. As it is, like the weapons are doing fine for what now.
It's come again.
There is grabbed all that. So jump down, use the zip line, and then grab the. This is the key mold for the. This is Heisenberg. Okay, so this one requires Heisenberg's key. I've also just wondered now that I'm thinking about this. If this factory was made by Heisenberg, why are all of the why did he leave behind all these ways to see a damn thing? Why did he leave behind all these things to just allow us to be able to progress? Why didn't he just? How do I? Mind you just fall down apparently. Guess I just completely missed the ladder. Iron shotgun. Fine. There is this apparently a sparkle something. Right, we haven't used the zip line. I'm trying to see where there's a zip line, and I cannot see a damn thing. Really, really dark. Apparently there's supposed to be a zip line along here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Supposed to be a quartz or something around here. Everything there. One. Next up is so we've got to go down in the elevator, but before we do, we need to get a goat. So there's going to be a goat that appears as we go down the elevator. We're going to need to shoot it, and we're going to have to pretty much go up and down several times until. Alright, so before we do that though, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back in a second to do that. So we'll go and, going back to the Duke, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll go and try and get this other goat that we need. Alright, let's continue. Where we were, what were we doing? We were, right, we were heading back to the Duke, sell some stuff, and then, heading back to the Duke to sell some stuff, and then, good. Why does that keep happening? Heading back to the Duke to sell stuff, and then get the, goat. Okay, so,
Naturally.
apparently what we have to do is face him on the left. I'm gonna use the sniper rifle just.
Please come again. Again.
Place him on the left and then at least get in line. Spotted. I just saw it. Okay, that goes by very fast. Goes by very fast. I need to goes by very fast. I need to try and figure out where the alignment is. Spotters. I didn't even see it that time. That just goes to show how fast it went. I think it's because I need to go down. It's gonna take me some. It's gonna take some trial and error. We will eventually get there once I figure out where the. Once I figure out where the goat is, on my thing, I can then get myself into position, ready for it. There it is. There, I just saw it. Right, like right along this way. So we're probably looking at like. If I had to line myself up on the carpet, it would be like along here. So that's and I'm going to. There it is. There. Just that's about right. Just gonna be really annoying to try and get this. Goes by very quickly. Okay, I was right on it. So, I'm in the right spot, which is about. I'm in the right spot. I just need to. I'm way too slow. I'm way too slow.
A lovely weapon, sir.
It's gonna take me some attempts, I think. Unless I can look down, but... Sure. I guess I can do something, right? If I stand, like... Happy if I stand here. But no, that'd be way too close. I need to prepare myself in terms of visuals when... Okay, so... It's hard to prepare for... It's like slightly before the... I don't know why they put this here. Okay, there it is. I can't see the reticle. I can't see the reticle on my thing. I mean, I can at least restart the checkpoint. And that way I can get... If I run out of ammo, I can at least restart the checkpoint. Probably also use something that's going to hit more ones. Shotgun, actually shotgun might work. Shotgun might actually work because it's going to spread. I don't think that hit.
A lovely weapon, sir.
I don't think that hit. But shotgun should have the spread. Too late. Okay. From about here is the closest thing. So the way that the collectibles work is you can reset the what is it? You can reset the checkpoint and you won't lose any ammo, but the goats will still be considered as collected on the screen. It's just a matter of shooting. Right time.
A lovely weapon.
I did it too
sir.
soon. I don't want to be here all day trying to do this. Probably just get it done and over with. There we go.
A lovely weapon, sir.
So, if I reset the checkpoint, it should, and I'll go down the thing, it shouldn't be there anymore, and we should still have the... go down. Should be able to see that it's not there anymore. Your can is collected. Not there. That means that we are good. Now which way did I have to go? I had to go down? Did I have to go down or did I have to go up? I can't remember which way. I think we were just... Were we just here? No, we weren't. No, we were? We weren't. Went up a ladder. No, we went down a ladder, didn't we? Down a ladder or up a ladder? I can't remember. Where does this take us? This is where we just were. That means we want to go... Go back to B1. I think the reason we're going back to B1 is for the hold. Wait, down or up? Are we? Which way are we supposed to go? Supposed to go down to B4. Never mind. I go to B4. Down the stairs, 2 enemies that we have to deal with, and then we use the molds. And we go up this thing to the door was locked. And so now we're like right out front of the, we should be like right out the front of the, well not right out the front. Two enemies to deal with.
It's dark.
Of course, all the lights are off. Here's... Right, first one's down. We're heading to the upstairs. Downstairs. Gotta go back to here to get the to hold. Are you? Like, I didn't realize that you could do that. Like, you're not hitting its weak point. Hit the weak point! Can't hit them in the head and it still doesn't, and, like, temporarily, like, disables them. Right, key mold. Heisenberg's key now, which can open 2 areas, and then we're now going to get the ball. Heisenberg's factory key made of cast iron, and then now we're going to use the ball mold on for this to make the Now we have the Iron Horse Ball. So we can open up the thing here. And then there's also another. So I think now from here we go up the stairs to the Heisenberg's room that we're about to enter. Oh. And we can... How many enemies are there in here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3... This might. I don't know how many of them there are in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let them all get to the area. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't open the door. We can't be damaged by our own minds. They're all gathered together. They're still alive. Did I miss the... I guess because there was not enough... Did I not kill them? Okay, I thought that I... Guess they weren't grouped up enough. I only killed one of them with the bomb. Killed them. I only killed 2, but I killed more. Grab everything in here. We have another treasure we can combine. Getting very, very close. And mechanical part shaft. So now we can combine these 2 together. Now we have Heisenberg's hammer. Giant hammer made from machine parts too heavy to use. So now we want to return to the foundry and... Where are we going now? We're going back to the foundry. Why did it just skip like that? Go to the foundry, go up the stairs. Wait, where is the foundry on my map? It's not... So... Or we can open, grab some stuff. Back to the, Foundry's right here. Which, I think they're talking about this door here, the one with this... Where we're supposed to go. Oh, lockpick. For how useful that's going to be. One thing I'm not liking is that we don't have indicators of where the items are when they pop up near them. That would have been useful. Been very useful if there was a... I can't see. You okay there, buddy? Okay. Can't block that. So we're gonna take damage from the explosion. That's something I don't know. But if you go near an item, the game doesn't tell you that there's that it's like on the map, like in the other.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ha 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 ha! Ending recording.
38 long barrel for the wolf's bane. Custom pipe. Also, I didn't check this before. So, flashbangs, handgun ammo, and then the weapon parts. There's that. I can cripple. Increased firepower. Actually, gonna increase that. Right. Now we want to. Did I miss some stuff in here? I guess I did. You want to leave the foundry. Okay, so now we're dealing with the Kaiser version. Where are my pipe bombs? Do we even have any pipe bomb? Two of those to kill. These ones here will have the armor on them. Also, one thing I should note, I don't think I mentioned this before, I just know, yesterday the goal, the goal, text was stuck in Times New Roman, even though I didn't change anything. And now it's back to normal. I have everything I need. I can hear something, I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, it's like the... Oh, I see. Blew its armor off. Now it becomes just a normal... He's target the chest plate, like... I don't know what's wrong with the targeting system here, it just doesn't... Sometimes I've hit it in the head, sometimes it'll... Chest plate. My god, chest plate, please. Can't get hit again. Hit the red dot, for God's sakes. Like, I need to... I'm wasting all this ammo. My god, I can't hit... I cannot hit its weak point. I cannot hit its weak point. Shoot the chest. Why is it shooting the head all the time? I'm trying to shoot the chest. Okay, I just wasted all my machine ammo just because it's not wanting to target the chest. Fine. Perfect crystal mechanized heart. Okay, note to self. Make sure that when we fight those, that we don't do that. We get back. The other one. They go down much faster than the other ones. A pipe bomb and a. What? I think we said we were heading back to the. So this is where we do the labyrinth. And basically now we sell everything, save the game. Then we do the horse symbol stuff, and then there's a file that we need. Still not got a fair way to go. Let's good. Time to do the labyrinth. Last one. All made of metal decorated with a horse and horseshoe. Where is it going and where does it stop? We're gonna rotate it around. Done. Ah, I see. Now I've got to get this one into one of these. I just realized I've got to keep it. Got to keep it going around the. Got to keep it going around the. Keep the thing rotated in a certain way. This is going to be annoying. Really, really awkward. I can't even see what it's doing. I don't like this. I don't like this. I know where I'm going. This rotation. Gonna have to rotate at a certain point. To get to about here, I'm thinking about rotating stuff. If I can see where I'm gonna be going. Why is it falling? Also like rotating when I don't really. Oh, I just saw there's like an thing at the end. Well, I've got to like, if I go too far to one side, it's going to really annoy. flips in a certain way. Oh, this is really finicky. It's really finicky. Moves extremely fast. Why is it? I don't know why it's flying off. I'm not even applying that much pressure. It's moving way too hard. Like it's too loose. It feels like it's too. And it's flying off the side, but I'm pretty certain I'm pushing it the right. Maybe I can't do it while I'm doing it, rotating on the left. I'll just wait till I get to the end to be able to change the thing. I don't know. I got through the first part fine, and then maybe I have to just wait until I get to a certain. Like this, and then for some reason it's flying off, and I don't know why it's flying off because I'm pushing the way to go, and it's not. Shouldn't be it's moving there, and I don't know why it's moving. It shouldn't be moving because I'm pushing up and right to make sure that I don't rotate so that it moves towards the thing. I don't know why it's doing it. It shouldn't be. It's spinning to the right. It's spinning to the left, and I'm not even holding left. I don't understand. This is only like the first part. Like we only get one shot, and you some reason it's spinning to the left, and I'm not even moving it to the left. Right, and if I just leave it there, it's going to move. I need to rotate to the left so I can see where I'm going. That's what I mean. I can't rotate by moving the thing as well. I can't rotate the thing as well as move the ball at the same time. Like at this point, I probably need to rotate, and then I need to put this onto. Once I get past a certain point, I need to rotate it to the left, so I can see where I'm putting the, so I can get the ball onto the platform. Where are we now? Wait, what? I didn't even see. This is what I mean. I didn't even get to see. You can't even see what you're supposed to be doing the next thing because you don't even have enough time to study the. You can't even study the puzzle, like to know what's up ahead. So I could get all the way to the end and then just fall off. So I have the first part down. Okay, so where the yellow section is there, we need to push up. Where the yellow section is, we need to push up. Because there's a... I can at least get past the first part consistently, it's just a matter of knowing what else I've still got to deal with. I don't know if I can... No, I can't. I was gonna say, could I, like, cheat that by going down? It's like, no, you can't. It doesn't... And of course, the longer that I'm here doing this, the less time we have for other stuff. But now I'm getting to the point where I can get to the end, but now it's just not wanting to go onto the edge. Like, this is way too sensitive. The movement. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop. Need to go left and up. Get this across here. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, good. I was gonna say stop, and it's going too far. I need to now wait for this to be on the right side. Now, I think we're safe as long as... Can't see, I cannot... Can't see where... Okay, that's fine. As long as there's no... Oh no, we did it. We did it. Okay, that was... Once I got past the one part, it was... I think that's it. Okay. Okay, that was, it was just that middle section that I had to get used to. Alright, that's all the labyrinth done.
Shall I choose something for you?
Perfect crystallized mechanized heart. The perfectly crystallized remains of a large mechanical creature. And then obviously Heisenberg's hammer. And the Bista skull. Crystallized human remains found in the labyrinth in Heisenberg's thing.
Now to spend like kings.
Alright, that is that done. We're opening up, heading to B1.
Good day then.
Wait, no, we're heading to, Oh, we're on B4 right now. Heading to B1, so that will take us to the other Heisenberg's key area that we haven't, done yet.
Are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
At least they're giving us a lot to prepare for. All the ammo and stuff. First rounds are good. Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine that is impossible to control. All he does is charge too much power output from the reactor, completely invincible head-on. The dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. Alright, well I guess that's what we're in for. So it's going to charge all the time. Overheats from when it runs for too long, and yeah. We've grabbed everything that we need here. And we're doing another fight, so all we pretty much have to do is he charges, and then we attack the and I think pretty much all we do is we just open the room up and wait for him to miss running into us, and then shoot the weak point on his back. Also, mines. Ah, I see the room that we're talking about here. It's like you start out in like a maze.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Ah, I see. This is oh, this is not good. Not good. I can't get out of here. What's going on? He's not. How do I move? Like, ah, I see now. Now we have a little bit more. what do you charge? Oh, I actually just ran right into him. He pretty much just fails to charge each time.
Now stay down.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I think he's gone now. Yep, there we go. It was complex mechanical part. The way out. I go around and just make sure I can collect any items that the area has. I see how it can be a complicated fight because of like starting out in a really small area. Now, on the door, there's another file. Getting very, very close to. Ignore the door, which is right. So it's a couple of doors. Go around and grab everything as possible. Door right here. Go into it. Huh? Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed to do experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke! I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. There's a little side room. I can get into it. This little side room here. Isn't it? Perhaps. I can hear the goats. There it is. There should be one more goat to go. Okay, so this is the point of no return. We want to make sure we have everything before we leave because we can't come back. So, just to be sure, pretty certain we've completed everything else that we're required to do in this area. The only things I need to make sure I check are going to be goats and goats and files. Files mostly. I haven't counted the files in a long time. Yeah, I haven't counted the goats in a long time. The files in a long time. That's we've got all those. Also, I haven't read. Oh, I did read. I should have 40 files. Should I have 40 files at this point? Otherwise, I've missed one. Wait, did I miss something? Did I not read all those? I guess I didn't read the entire diary. I thought I saw only 2 pages. We'll go back and read the, go back and read the, go back and read the file. I must have forgotten to, thought there was only 2 pages. Crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. Trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Yeah, so I should have 40 files at this point. So we're going to count them just in case. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 122, 23, 24, 5, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Good. Got all the files so far. So we should be okay. Should be all good. Now we break the crate. There's a ladder. Good. Now we go through the door. This will be the moment of truth, though. Certain things going to. Like, if we miss out on something, it's fine. I'm not. Like, it's anything of my fault in some cases. Right. How are we eating now? Can't move anywhere else. What's supposed to happen? Because I can't do anything up here. Is there a door here? I can't. No, there is a door. I'm like, why can't I? Been here before. Actually, no, we haven't been. Cutscene, so.
What the?
Alright, well, he knows where we are. There he is.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know how we survived this, but then we landed in the water. We somehow did survive.
That bastard. Damn it again? I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way. What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch! You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda. What? She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
Oh yeah,
She
well, that would
also
make
survived
sense.
being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job. Bullshit! Why don't you
We get a
fucking tell
tank
me
now,
right
just
away?
cool.
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way. Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on? All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. And this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold. The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything. That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago. Miranda. Keep looking. Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Oh,
Relax.
okay,
My men
then.
are monitoring the situation. But they have my daughter. You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives.
I don't know why I like Chris in this. I like Chris in this game more than I have in any of the others.
Together.
By far, like.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman. All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar. You can't turn back now.
Right, guess we can explore this area first, because there is some stuff that be around. Yeah, okay, so, I'm gonna go into the tank, because we're gonna check Chris's laptop, and then there's a lot of things to grab. And, then we have the boss fight to do, which, basically, bunch of items that we can grab. On to the last section. Alright, so that's... Well, still not the last section, we've still got a little bit to go. Skip into the Heisenberg section. We'll, do what they do. Okay, so that means, yeah, we should be able to finish this, I'm thinking, today. I didn't put finale in because I wasn't sure. I don't want to make any guarantees. I'm going to touch the tank. We want to leave the tank alone. Stuff that we need to grab here. Typewriter. Okay, to Hound Wolf Squad. Sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. Managed to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which support our previous theories. Seems to have infected herself with the Megamycete, Megamycete, I guess I say. Which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mum. We attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killing everyone on board. Took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Till now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composer which he can't control. Time to turn the tables over. I was actually wondering that myself. It's like, we have a tank, but why couldn't he control it? It's like, it's because it's not completely metal. So they're using the Magneto strategy of making sure that the attacks are not based on he can't manipulate the metal. That's everything. Finally got a new save point as well. Manage with that. That's interesting though. Less than 20 save points in the entire game. Right, into the tank we go. Not just enter into the tank, or do we have to go and claim? Ah, there we go. This is going to be interesting because makes sense because he can't control this. He can't control this tank.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
So we have infinite ammo on both. L1 is guard. Okay, so we can guard with a chainsaw. And we have a machine gun and ready cannon and bolt. That's the way we're supposed to go. again, this game loves this game loves its long elevator rides. I'm noticing. This is like what, the third or fourth one we've done in the entire run, entire game, I should say. I thought I just saw a message. Probably blast the gate open. Okay, fine. Don't use the cannon while it is reloading. So, you know what, maybe, because we haven't gotten to the boss fight yet, let's, wait for the, yeah, I was just gonna say, let's wait for the cannon to reload so that it,
You're like a goddamn cockroach. You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Try harder.
So we can block attacks with,
I'll die like the world's watching. So this is the power of the law,
I see. The red points. Don't have to worry about it reloading on. Don't have to worry about it, don't have to worry about it reloading either. The,
Coward in the face of my steel glory.
you don't have to worry about the, just keep shooting the, machine gun with no problem.
What I call being a good son. I felt spending years under the bitch's thumb. The clock is ticking. Time's over.
Oh, he's bringing us in. Now we're out of the, we're out of the, oh, where he actually said that. Oh, that actually said that. Actually made reference to that. That's,
Too bad I'm your only fan. Here we go. The final stretch.
that, all the ammo that we can grab here?
Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to shoot. Does he have anything to shoot in this final phase? I don't know if he has anything in the final phase. Are we just shooting at him, or do we have to wait for his things to? Oh, okay. So we just need to do damage. Damage, boys. Okay, we just do damage to him instead.
Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise. Come on.
Is that it? Like and now that he's down, I should probably. Is that it, or? And now we're floating again.
You should have taken my deal. You only foes in the afterlife. Rose's power at one. Right after I murdered
This is a really I'm liking this the way that they've done this for you. Is this it?
This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Yep, that looks like it's the end of Heisenberg. I don't know if he has a collectible or not. No, he does. Crystal Heisenberg. That was not too bad. I like that we were able to snipe him. Iron Giant down.
What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Yeah, well, you know what's gonna happen.
She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough.
Okay, she's just like the one that was. She's just like the one that.
Rose is her successor.
Yeah, okay.
No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
I'm really liking the villains and stuff in this. It looks like we've died because it looks like she ripped our heart out, but that's the first time I've seen. Well, I think that's one of the only times we've actually seen our actual character in flesh because it's not. It's all in first person.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Alright, we don't have a map. I guess this is... I was going to say I thought this was a prequel thing, but it's not, because they've already... This isn't to explain how we got to that point, it's how to explain what happens afterwards, I guess. So, we've got a good thing is that we've got actually a team now, so that's gonna make things a little bit easier. Let's on this now. That's fine, so... Okay, so next thing to do is, yeah, now we're playing as Chris, it looks like. So, a lot of this is going to be, it's probably not going to be a lot to grab. I guess we should have a look and see what he has, because, okay, so he's got a semi-automatic gun, a rifle, target locator, a laser targeting device, 5 hand grenades, karambit knife, med injector, which heals all wounds, and then rifle ammo and handgun ammo. We can't craft anything as him. Won't let us. So pretty much we're going to be killing a whole bunch of Lycans, and I don't think they have any, I don't believe they have any kind of, they shouldn't have any, items and stuff on them. So pretty much, apparently after a certain scene, if we've checked every area in the game, we should get a trophy. If we haven't, then that means that there's going to be a problem. But, let's just, there should be a trophy that we get at the end of a scene. If we don't get it, then that means that, I've missed an area somewhere. Which I don't think that I have, because I grabbed all the treasures. Just would have led me to the other things, and I would have checked the map as well. Wouldn't surprise me if I somehow missed something there.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
It looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Alright, there we go. There is the trophy for getting all the visiting the entire location. I have to also stop trying to push select because we don't have a map anymore. So this is all pretty much just completed the village map. So that means we went and did everything at least. Alright, so basically once we reach the once we finish up everything in area.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we can. Watch out.
Okay, they don't drop anything, so we can pretty much just make our way through and not have to worry about it. Still killing a lot of
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Well, I thought we were the BSAA, but I guess we're not the... I thought we were the BSAA, but then apparently they're attacking the other ones because they're saying that they went too far. So that's making me think: are we a separate thing now? I always get confused between. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know where we are now. We're in. This is like Luis's. This is where Luis's house is. So we just came from behind. I've got to stop trying to push select because I usually do that to pause. I think we just keep going forward until... I'm not sure that there's not really anything that I can do to grab this, I guess.
What the hell is that thing? It's all Mapmatician.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
I think because this area is so linear, I may as well just, like, walk through it. Because it's like, I'm trying to see, like, ahead. If there's anything that's, like, happening with the thing. It's like, I don't think there's anything that we really have to go around and collect until... I'm just trying to find, like, if there's anything, like, it's hard for me to figure out what's around. Like, right now, what's happened is, like, the big ones are here. We've got to go right, so we've got to go left towards the first building, and another crate of supplies. Pretty much find another crate of supplies. Because I don't have a map, it just means that I have to, like, be able to know where I'm going. I can't view the map.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Okay. I think we've found
Under here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
We're getting a lot of ammo. This is just a straight. This is just a straight gun mission. Grab that. Okay, so we find that basically what we need to do is we need to keep fighting and moving forward. Otherwise, we're going to there's going to be like non-stop lichens. If we don't actually keep moving forward, we're going to it's going to if we don't keep moving forward, it's going to
Mirage, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
If we don't keep moving forward, it's going to keep spawning lichens on us, I should say. Noticing this myself, that there's like a, it's moving the, when I kill one enemy, it like,
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss.
I keep getting grabbed by, I notice it just locks immediately onto, it locks immediately onto enemies if, if we kill one of them and there's another in front of us.
I've reached the target location.
Alright, we've reached now.
Damn, this is big. Alright, Lobo. Marking the target.
Okay. So now what we need to do... I thought we were going to be with everybody, but I guess we're not. So now what we have to do is, fight this, and... pretty much we're just fighting lichens non-stop. And there's 2 sachets of supplies, with, and a barrel. Pretty much we just, pretty much we just keep doing until we destroy the blob.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
All he has to do is just let me know that he's,
Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
this is where it's going to be annoying. Like, how many of these enemies are we going to have to...
They must be after Megamycete too.
How many are there? Everyone okay?
Coming from the mold.
Give me a break. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can.
These things are using weapons.
Looks like it's
Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
It's them. Watch your progress.
Better off probably just waiting for them to arrive. We're kind of overpowered with the this weapon. It just locks on immediately to other enemies.
I reloaded. Where should I move next? Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off. Take that.
Good. Megamycete.
I also just realized that the by doing the stuff with the Megamycete, it actually killed everything else.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
Need to find the be some flies around. They were destroyed. Oh, okay, there's enough. Now we're going and fighting the that thing. Get a treasure after this. Done there. Okay, we're getting very, very close to another a couple of other
Found the way
trophies.
down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Okay, so all this free ammo, may as well just... This is a fun little like Chris like fighting scene. Wait, oh, we're back in the area with the where we fought.
Guarding the Megamycete.
I was just gonna say we were back in the area where we.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Guessing he's gonna. So we're gonna attack the parasite that's on the back on his back. I say, where did he go? And it's like, there he is. It's a kind of an awkward, small area to try and figure out where to go.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
See if I can, where are you? Need to try and get him to stay still. I don't know how this is.
Nice. Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Like, is that enough? Okay, we only need to hit him with one time with the
The rest of you, stay above ground.
Giant crystal mace. I don't even know how we can carry something of that size with us. Chris is superhuman. That defeat, that's that guy done. Where are we? I wish I keep wanting to push them, open the map to. can't jump as quick. Let me. This way.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
I think that was the next. Do the fight, and then we went down the hole to grab everything, and then after that we then went into fights. So now we have to keep going for the path, and there's a path to the right with the goat. We need to do that after we've got the.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
This is just so much different because it's you actually get to see Chris
Alpha
in
squad.
the.
I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
That sinks that trophy up. Still trying to find, like, I don't want to go too far, because if I go too far ahead, I could miss the goat. So I need to make sure I grab the goat before we, just before we leave this area. That was another story-related thing. What else have we got? Right, okay, so this is, I think, the way that was. Shoot that, and then we go. We don't want to go to the end of the room. We're coming very, very close to the end. Hear it. This should be the last ghost if we're gonna grab them. Hear it. So the goat is. At the back. I need to probably like. I need to see some movement. Apparently, in the back. Eventually, I can hear the wood creaking. It's just I can't see the. Can't even see it slowly moving. The bob, the head bob. I mean, I can't see it, so I need to. I'm gonna just quickly look at a. Quickly look at a guide to figure out where this is. I can hear it, but I can't see it, so I don't want to just shoot randomly. We got a warding 20. Oh, we're not even in the right spot. Need to be like towards the... No, we are in the right spot. We are in the right spot. Still can't see it. Over here? I can't see it. Let's see if I can make this shot. So, Megamycete's right here, and then here is like this same thing, and then it's somewhere around. Just so dark. It's so dark. Like, I can hear it, but I can't see it because it's so dark, and it's... Can't zoom in, I can't, I don't have the thing doesn't work. I need another picture. I don't know, yeah. I can hear it, so that's one thing. Better thing. Oh, there's a statue of a lady in the distance. If I can see a statue of a lady, that would be helpful, but I don't see one right. I see something, but I can't tell if that's a statue. God's sake, how do I change this here? Look to the right of the large organism for a pool of water with blackroot spikes and the lady at the feet is the goat. So if I can't spot that, I can't even see that. Like I can barely see a. I need to now look at the roots, see if I can spot the root. I'm just standing around looking. I think it's. This is the. I think this is the. There's a statue here. I can see it. I think it's a statue. I can't see the... Put it there. I can't see it. I cannot see this damn... Like, I cannot see a damn goat on the thing. I can... It's not... Where is it? God's sake, I just want to get right through this. Like, it's right. It's somewhere here. I think it's there, but I don't know if that's the statue. I don't want to waste all this ammo just shooting at it. Shooting at something that might not be there. Is there a way to turn brightness up or something? Like, this is the only way that I'm going to be able to do it. I cannot see. Do this. Change it back in a second. Okay, there was the arch. I need to change the brightness back. That was an arch that I was looking at. That's true. Now I need to put everything back to the center. I was looking at this, right, and I could see this white thing here. Okay. Now that I'm looking at this here, I can see a white thing here. And then... I was looking at it like this. That other image was wrong, because it was like, here's the thing, and then it's like, this is here, and it's like, that's here. And you get to this point, and you start looking around, and you see a, I saw this white arch, and I thought, okay, that's where it is, but then then it's like, oh, that's an arch. And so now I'm looking, and trying to find it, and I can hear it. The only way to really know, and I can kind of see something else. So I'm looking at the arch was right here, and then anything that, because the thing with static image things, right, is like this is static. So that's what I'm saying. This is stationary, so that means that it's like every time I move like this, it's going to be things. So it's like, is there anything else that's around that's not moving with the thing? And it's like I can see something that's here. There. Right after all that, like I could have just I mean, I was planning to shoot all the way around to but it's fine. We'll just go and get this out of the way. That's the last goat. Would have adjusted the brightness anyway to change it, but it's like that the images were not accurate either. Saying that right now. So we went and fought the boss, and then after we beat the boss, we then got the thing. Then we went and got the goats. Now we're gonna reach an area. So we don't want to go to the end of the room. We want to grab 4 files. And then a couple of other things. So we're nearly there. Alright, now we go. So I looked up all the guides there to find it. It's like it's not a. Would have eventually got it, but needed to like see what we were aiming for. Like when I saw the thing, it's like that's an actual arch. So that means if it wasn't an arch, it was going to be somewhere else. I want to go to the end of the room, but the issue is that I don't see a, we don't have a map, I can't tell where the end of the room is.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Okay. The subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control his transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for either. Baby subject name, Alcina Dimitrescu. Cadeau affinity most favorable, brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for E. Subject name Carl Heisenberg, Cadeau affinity, incredibly favorable, brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray Naki japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for either. Subject name Donna Beneviento, Cadeau affinity favorable, brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance that which controls plants infected by the Megamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. I don't think that's either. That's all those. So then now we want to go to the back where there's another file, and then we can check the pictures around, and then there's another desk with the last file there. We're actually going to be able to finish this today. It's good. Just make sure we don't go to the end of the room.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
I'm going through and looking at all the pictures so that we can see what's happening. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I have nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more, however, I am incredibly busy. And again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. Always cherish the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. Inspired by your research, to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism, positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction was never wavered. Realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared that your conviction differed from mine. Hoped to bring back a single dead person while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. Thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. Still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key evolution progenitor, a virus found in Africa. Okay, that's referencing the stuff from Resident Evil 5. Plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. Just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about, I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
Right. There should be one more. File. Last one, I don't want to miss it. Diary. Here? Ah, here it is. Like, Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. Now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. Had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete, regulated the giant's chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete. But by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold, the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cthulhu. Yet none of my experience came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but what they created was another defect, Eveline. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I waited too long to see you again. I'm going to sync up that trophy as well. So the only things we've got to do now is just complete the story. And a few other things that we have to do, but we can do those in the other thing as well. We have other things that we need to do anyway. We have other things that we need to do in terms of the I have other things that we need to do in terms of the going to that for some reason. I have other things I need to do in terms of the what's his name? The like once we finish the thing and we have to do mercenaries mode. We have to do a few other things as well, which I can do in a. So that's all the files. So now we just need to after reading all the files. Next scene gets good. It's the last thing. So we're back we're back with Duke, and we have a whole bunch of ammo that we need to grab. Pretty much that's what we're doing. Going back to the. We have a few things left that we need to go and grab, and make sure that we have those done. I'm guessing the way to go. We do have other trophies to do, but we can get those done as we.
Show me your hands. Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
They're gonna say she's with you, right?
Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
I'm not sure how we're still alive, because of the, I thought that,
What's going on?
and we also have our, we have our fingers back.
Someone there? It's called.
Did I get a trophy? I can't remember. Last thing we did was the, I don't have a map. I don't have an inventory. Guess we just are wandering around.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Oh, that's Evelyn.
How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
Oh, okay.
3 years ago.
No idea.
That's
But that is...
no way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
Alright, so I guess we're playing as Ethan again. Save you no matter what. Certainly be interesting to see what we have to do. I feel like there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Like, if I was able to play this in third person, I think that would solidify whether I prefer this or 4. I'm thinking this game probably is. I'm enjoying the villains more. Like, I like the villains more in this. This game. That's all cool. Like, it's all cool if you're here. I'm not like gonna like beg people to come watching my streams, but it's nice to see like familiar people that I've yeah, everything's going well. We're very, very close to the end. Very, very close to the end.
Where am I?
I'm thinking this is probably my favorite of the Resident Evil games. I'll have to decide whether that's the case. Still not over yet. I'm really liking the game. A couple of things I need to make sure I do, so I don't miss stuff.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
But I hope the rest of your stream went well.
Take me to Miranda.
You had a good amount of viewers going. And super, super, super close to getting affiliate.
Thank you.
What, 2.5? You said 2.5 followers? Oh, not 2.5 followers. 2.5 average viewers. You're getting really close.
Falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
I'll have to really like break down everything that I think about this game.
You can't return to your old world longer.
Because
are you ready?
I feel like character and story-wise, this game is better than 4.
Yeah, I have to be.
But then I feel like gameplay-wise, 4 is better than this because. But then this has third-person mode on it, so I probably could. Wait, we're back in the village? How did we get back here? I don't know how we got back here. Alright, we have a couple things left to do. Namely... We're gonna go back to Duke. Merchant's there. I need to check a few things, because I have not checked my inventory in a little while. We've got a bunch of stuff to sell. I haven't crafted a lot. This should be okay. We've got to go back to Duke, sell a bunch of items, and... For example, we have not read through this in a while. We're now in a new day. February 9th evening scrap heap. Hard to believe what Chris just told me. He didn't shoot Mia, but Miranda. She can change her appearance and pretended to be Mia. She wants Rose for some experiment with that mold, and Chris is trying to stop her. I feel like I've been thrown into the nightmare from Louisiana all over again. And February 10th dawn altar. I know 2 things. The first is Miranda's real goal. She wants to bring her dead daughter, who's stored in the Megamycete, back to life using Rose as a vessel. The second is the secret Mia was hiding from me. I died in the Baker house 3 years ago. I'm just a walking corpse full of mold, and this body's almost spent. But don't worry, Rose. I swear I'll save. Okay, so I was not expecting that to happen. I was not expecting it to be like that. We are dead, apparently. We died during the events of Biohazard, and okay, that's not. let's I was not expecting that to be pulled. Yeah, I was not ready for that. All those, done. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Support fire. Lobo can provide support fire marked to the target by holding L2 while aiming with the target located. Lobo will then fire and that target located can be used to call on more support fire places. Self-propelled artillery, a tank equipped with a cannon and machine gun, fire machine gun. Don't use while the cannon's reloading. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. This is probably going to be the end of this, not the end of the stream, but the end of, getting close to the end. I just need to make sure I grab all these equipments and stuff like that. But, I enjoyed, being in the stream, like, you were, to see people get closer like that is, really, I guess it's really inspiring to see that, you know, eventually everyone's going to get to the same point. Just, some will get there faster than others. Where is the Duke? Because I need to start selling stuff. Is he just randomly... Where is he? Why is... Okay, he's to the right. Still some stuff here. Alright, that's the typewriter. Here he is.
This is your last chance.
Alright, there we... I say this is the last chance.
Please, be well.
I should save first. Save first before I make any mistakes. No, we're not, Right. Because this is the last, shopping area, so I need to, if I'm gonna buy stuff, I need to make sure I buy it now, but I also need to make sure I have everything set up ready to go and, think for when I have, if I have additional stuff to do. Right, so sell all the treasures. So crystallized remains. Creature and its mace too big to use. And then Crystal Heisenberg. Heisenberg's crystallized remains. What a twisted guy. And then cigar made in Cuba. It's really damp. I still have 3 lockpicks. I don't know why I have 3 lockpicks here when I've already grabbed everything. I'm pretty certain I've used up the lockpicks for everything here. What else? I'm thinking we don't need to upgrade the weapons, because my weapons are already doing fine as it is. If I don't upgrade the weapons here, it means that when I load this save up for the next time, I should be able to buy absolutely everything that I need. And because there's no trophy for upgrading all of the weapons. So that's not a big deal. So I'm probably not going to buy any upgrades. I might just stick with what I currently have.
The assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through.
Because the thing is that you get extra upgrades on weapons at the end of in another New Game Plus. We do want to buy one thing though. It would be the...
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
There is one more thing I want to buy. That would be this. So we already increased the firepower of the Magnum. We now would increase the firepower of our
I hope this one makes
pistol. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything. Upgrades only because I want to save the rest of this money for other things I need to buy outside of New Game Plus. So I think we just stick with what we have and we just go straight to the fight. Happy to do that. And then pretty much we just need to fight. Just need to get, I think that's all I need to do, just get through the fight. And granted, we got through the fight pretty fast in some of these other characters, so I think that's all we do. We just go,
It was truly a pleasure doing business with you.
He's even saying it's the last time, so we'll save here. I think Weapon-wise, we should be sticking to, probably a sniper. Sniper and shotgun is probably what I'll stick to. And I want to save the Magnum for, I don't need the knife here anymore. So, let's, put the grenade launcher on the shortcut. Grenade launcher on shortcut, and, I'll leave the Magnum on, not on, just because, I can, if I do need to grab and use it, I can just pull that out. And then we're done. Be done with the game at that point. Let's just fight the, yeah, I think that's what, we've got plenty of ammo for everything, let's just stick with that. Save the game one more final time, and then we'll, get ready to, let's go. Let's finish the game off. Alright, hopefully the final boss fight is good, because, that would cap off a really great game from this point. Are we heading the correct way? Where have we even got to go? Get Rose back from Miranda. I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to go. Head towards the giant,
Out of my way.
Let's go. I'm gonna waste all my good ammo on these enemies, I may as well just, they're not even, spawning anything either. There's no, what they call? None of these enemies have, drops. They're not dropping any, We'll save our Magnum and stuff for the fight, if I really need it, but I feel like I
gotta keep going.
Got range, got explosives, got the other stuff, and we've already made a save, so let's just, let's go and head to the end game. Go ahead and get to the end.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me.
And I've got to, like, wrap up the entire game in, well, during the credits if I can. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking about it during in the menu. I have a lot of stuff to say about this game, I think.
Missed you.
They'll have enough time to upload the next part.
My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting.
Alright, if they can do a really good final boss fight, then let's just solidify this game being my favorite of the lot. Because the final boss fight for remake, 4 remake was I didn't like it at all. It was pretty blah, I felt.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment.
So just give me a good boss fight here, and then I'll be satisfied.
I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled.
Rose is mine! What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose.
Alright. Oh, you're here.
Of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete.
You're just flying around, doing
Now,
nothing.
please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
I want to save my other ammo just for. You're a giant spider now. I want to save my other ammo for when like the weak spot's exposed.
I shall put you to rest. And Megamycete
Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right.
Now you're
All
flying
it's done
around.
is drive me nuts.
I like the look of this boss. It's I like the look of her. She's fireballs.
Such vitality. How disgusting.
Trying to get headshots, but wait, she just dropped sniper rifle on her? What are you doing, Miranda? Oh, actually got her. Yeah. I'm liking. Oh, now what? Where are you?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest.
You did hit her.
The hell I will.
Where are you?
Die, 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 die.
I'm kind of just firing. I don't.
I will take my daughter.
I can't really see right now.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly, I do.
Shoot you in the face with the.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last.
Where is she? Where is she gone? That's her. Oh, she's firing. Never mind. I thought she was firing from somewhere else. I thought she was firing the.
I've never seen.
We'd never do this on a harder difficulty.
Are you sure? Why do you interfere? Surely you have no manners now. So close to death.
Like I wouldn't say this is a bad. Like.
Here I come.
Boss fight. But it just feels like we are just shooting her. Kind of. I do like the different forms though. The forms are nice.
For my daughter.
You.
None shall interfere in my.
Alright, this is different. And then?
To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed.
Should have actually just let her finish her sentence. Is this the end of the fight, or? No, we're still attacking. I think that's it. Wait. We're getting cutscenes. No rocket launcher, no explosion, no. Usually that's how the fights end.
My daughter! My
I think we beat the game.
Rose. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
All right. Well, I guess this confirms that we're. Like, I think that boss fight was better than the. That boss fight was better than the one from 4.
Come on, Ethan.
Wouldn't say it's my favorite final boss. But I liked the design of the. It was also better than what we got in Biohazard.
You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move. keep moving.
Now, if we supposedly
There's a bomb in
died
that thing that'll blow
before,
this whole village sky high.
if we supposedly died, how come
When I
Chris
hit
can
this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it.
hold us and
God
stuff?
damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Also getting more scenes now with Ethan, like actually in the perspective and stuff. So that's also nice. Oh, right, yeah, we're the ones, you know. I really like this game.
Rose?
Like, as much as I enjoyed 4 Remake, I think this game...
Go, take us up now!
Like, I haven't played it in third person, so I don't know how good third person is.
Wait!
But if third person was on the same level as it was for Thing, I think I would enjoy this one more than Thing, like...
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone! I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Oh! Okay, is that who...
Pick up the rest of the squad.
Yeah, okay, so
for BSA
next,
Europe HQ.
the next game, I guess we're going to try and stop the BSAA, because that would actually...
Someone's gotta pay.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and stop them, I guess, because they're using bioweapons as allies, I guess. Alright, that's the end of the video game, I think. Unless there's some more, cutscenes. Nope, that's the end. Okay, I like this this look of the going through the book again. Alright, I guess I should go over all my thoughts and then we can start wrapping things up to finish up for the stream. But overall, I think this is my favorite Resident Evil game. It's hard to rate because of, like, with 4 Remake. 4 Remake is was my favorite, like thing, but it's like I'd have to examine like everything. I think overall this is my favorite one of the bunch. I'd have to go through everything that I'd have to go through everything to be able to determine like in terms of music. I think this game has some really good music. That they use in some of the sections. Like I think they have a variety of different things. Like this music's also very good as well. But and then graphically, graphically both games are the same in terms of graphics. Like they both look very good as well. So I feel like I think that's what it is, right? If I go over everything, if I go over characters, gameplay, story, graphics, and music, they're very similar of stuff, but I think that this game has the edge on characters and story, which is probably where it matters the most in character, story, and gameplay. Because if gameplay is the same, then this game has better characters and stories. So, yeah, that's just a lot that I have to try and come up with this. Music-wise, again, I think music. Most of the games aren't known for their music, but I think when it does get used, it is very well done. Graphically, again, I liked this playing out. Like I liked the opening. I liked the opening.
The more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Okay. So that is like the official ending. Yeah, as I was saying, like music-wise, I think one thing I've always noticed is that they always have a good ending track for the credits. In every game, no matter which one it is, it's usually always very good. Graphically, and like again, I think this is a perfect sequel to Biohazard. Like I think everything that Biohazard does, this does, and then it improves on it from there and adds all the new things as well. What else is there? Graphically, again, I liked the art style that they did with this. Obviously, it's still in first person, and I guess that's the other thing. This has an option for first person and third person, so that's why I think that also makes it a little bit better as well. Like, I enjoyed this as much as I did in first person. That makes me think that I would enjoy this even more when it's in third person. So that also gives me the... I already enjoyed this to the point where I think that it's a really good game, and I think by adding it to third person would make me like it even more. So that's why I would also give this the edge, because I don't think that Resident Evil 4 would work as well in first person. I think graphically and music wise, this game is better. And then, like, if I go through the characters, obviously, Ethan and Leon are both very good characters. I like them both. I think Chris here is better than what he was. I think this is the best version of Chris that I've ever played. In any, I really don't like Chris in 5 or 6. And the original is the original, but this game, I think this is the best interpretation of Chris that they've done. And we got to play as him, and it was very satisfying to play. And even though it could have gone into like the co-op Call of Duty style thing, we ended up going to that whole thing ourselves. So that was actually really well done. I liked that. I liked, and in terms of the villains, I think this game is has the best villains as well. Like obviously, I love Wesker. I love Nemesis. I love Wesker and I love Nemesis as villains. But if you're looking at the entirety of, like, what you faced and what enemies you fought and all that stuff like that as well. Like the variety of the enemies was very well done. Again, Lady Dimitrescu and her daughters, that was an interesting thing. I liked what they did there. Heisenberg was my favorite character of this game. He was very good as well. It's no wonder that Neil Newbin is so popular right now, because he has done a few voice acting roles, and they've both been very well received. I liked, out of all of them, Moro was probably, I was going to say Moro and Donna are probably the weakest of the two, but I feel like you've got Dimitrescu, Heisenberg, and Mother Miranda, who were all very good. Even Mother Miranda was a really good character, even for the small time that she was there. Moro was, and that were fine. Like, Ethan as a character was thing. Mia wasn't around a whole lot to be able to do much. The villagers were just kind of there. I liked that this was not really zombies. It was like they did a completely new idea. It was like everything was completely new. Lycans instead of the thing, so fighting werewolves now. What else is there I want to go over? Trying to think if there's anything else that I would think of. What else would I want to discuss? I'm trying to think with character-wise. Again, Lady Dimitrescu and her daughters, those were really well done. Heisenberg, the stuff was really well done. The Jonah stuff was thinged as well. I mean, all of them across the board were all very well done. I just think some are more prominent than others. So like Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg and stuff like that. But yeah, overall, I think the characters here, like, I really enjoyed the villains in 4 Remake, but I think this one here gave them a little bit more personality. Because the first guy was kind of just there. Salazar was there, but not there for long enough. And then the one in the middle, the other one was, I enjoyed as well. This one here, it's like they gave all the villains felt like they were given enough shine. You met them all at the start. They all had like kind of like their own sort of sidekick character with them as well. And I like things. So I think so. I've gone through graphics, gone through thing. Gameplay-wise, it's hard to really. I'm trying to think about like I need to go through the. I need to load up an older. I need to load up a save to go through everything that I would discuss there. I guess I can do that in the. I can load up a save during the thing. What else is that I can think about story-wise? I can go through gameplay and story, and then. Or going through the characters. I think this is a really good cast of characters. Like I think this game's carried by the villains, and then the characters that we play as are also just very well done as well. So that's. I'll go through gameplay and story. Wait, I'll load up a save to do that, and then we'll go and finish up. Because there's a lot of things I need to try and remember about what I liked. Because what is this? That's the book.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Oh, that's
You can touch it, but
that's Mia.
very cold.
So that means if that's Mia, is this Rose?
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
Well, that mother wouldn't have been. It looked like her though.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Alright, there it is. That is, so Ethan has died.
Sorry I missed
and,
last week.
Oh, that is
I have a lot of
Rose.
tests coming up. You know how it is.
So this would fit into the DLC, I guess.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's
Right,
just a
but
kid.
oh, were they planning on?
Way to keep it together, Rose.
I guess this leads into the DLC.
You're a lot like him, you know.
I know.
I wanna go into the thing of graphic, music, and character. So I just need to go into story and gameplay, and then we can go and wrap things up. I just want to quickly load into the game potentially again. There's some things I need to try and remember what happened. Gameplay wise, it's very similar to things. It's very similar, obviously, to Biohazard. Father's story. There we go. The father's story is now done, so that means Ethan's no longer going to be in the game. That sucks, because I really liked Ethan as a character. Father's story is now done. Is this going to skip, or do I have to skip? No ranking, like the other games. Alright, so that is, I mean, we played it on casual anyway, so that is, it's 14 hours to complete. Difficulty level Village of Shadows added. A new difficulty level is available. The difficulty can be selected when starting a new game. Unlock content in the bonuses menu. The following has been added to the bonuses menu: extra content shop, concept art, figurines, and challenges. Challenges and extra content shop. Complete challenges listed in the challenges menu in order to receive completion points. CP can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses in the extra content shop, new game mode, weapons, concept art, figures, etc. New movies added. The following movies have been added to movies in the bonuses menu. Village of Shadows full version. Creating the Village of Shadows, the level design of Resident Evil Village, the visual development of Resident Evil Village, the visual production of Resident Evil Village. Alright, so we're not going to go through those probably in this stream, because I finished, that can be all part of the extras portion, because that's kind of like what I did with the other games that have similar stuff, I'm thinking. Because this way I can have this be its own part, and then I can do the other stuff. Special weapon. You can now get the following weapon from the extra content shop for finishing main story, WCX. Okay, challenge completed. You have completed the following challenges. Completion points can be purchased. Okay, so 137,510 BP. Doesn't tell me which ones, like, I think all of them are tied to getting, trophy. What it looks like. Yeah, all of them are tied, well, not all of them, some of them are. No, they all are. Saving the game. Overwrite as completed data. When you load the completed data, some things will carry over from your completed game. Yes. I'll make a separate save because I don't want to save over my older one. Completed save successful. And I can go and quickly wrap up what we were going to. I'll just load into the game. Just so I can go over the story and go over the characters. Although I suppose I could go over the story right now. In terms of the story, I think this is out of all of them, I would also say this is the best story as well. Trying to think. 2, 3, no, 4. Yeah, I think easily out of all of them, I think this one has the best story. Again, like, getting introduced to all the stuff in the village, getting to there, going around and exploring and grabbing everything, it was really well done as well. And then, because of how it works, you basically can... you kind of can pick and choose where you want to go. Obviously, you still get pigeonholed to doing certain things, but it's like you do everything in the castle, and at the start, because that's the first one that you have to do, you go through and kill the 3 daughters. You kill Lady Dimitrescu, who turns into a dragon. That's another thing as well. The boss fights here are really well done. I enjoyed. Like there were mini bosses, and then there were actual bosses, and it's like some of them, you know, Lady Dimitrescu fight was really well done. The Moro fight was interesting to try. The Donna thing was puzzles. I liked how that was done. Heisenberg's fight was really fun. The Mother Miranda fight was also very good. All the different transformations and stuff. What else was there? Some of the werewolf fights were interesting because they gave you a different variety. I liked the Soldats that you fought in Heisenberg's area. Different versions of the other enemies that you can fight off as well. What else is there? But yeah, story-wise, I think this is really well done. Again, doing everything in the castle, I think it's like losing our hand, and that was one thing that I guess I would have a disagreement with. Like, we lost our hand, and then we just stuck it back together with the first aid medication, and then we just stuck it on. I don't know why they did that. They shouldn't have done that. They did. What else is there that I would discuss? Also, I guess I can go through the other. I'm gonna just load up a save for a second. I'm not gonna do the bonus modes. I'm just gonna load up a save. Let's load up the save right before here. I just want to load a save up so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Because I want to make sure I go through everything for gameplay wise as well. There's a few things I need to discuss before we think. Story-wise, I can also just go and quickly do a quick recap of what happened in the game. But I think overall I really enjoyed what they did. I don't have a lot of things that I would say I didn't like. Like obviously, I think the game would improve in third person because that's why they gave you access to it. But I'm looking at it as well. It's like I enjoyed it this much in first person that it's like if it was in third person, I'd enjoy it even more. Let's relate this for a second.
I gotta go.
All right. So story wise, again, story-wise, let's cover what we have to go through. Again, the stuff with Chris, like at the start, the stuff with Chris is like I was like, I always I didn't realize until I started playing the game that Chris is the character that's in the picture of with the werewolf. The thing, it's like it's actually him. So it actually makes me wonder what they're going to do for the next game because it seems like they're going to go back to the BSAA. Ethan's dead, so that means we can't play as him. So that means that I'm guessing the new game is going to be them trying to take down the BSAA, potentially. And maybe doing something with that because he's off on his own. And then again, getting introduced to the werewolves. I liked all of the werewolf enemies; those were very well done as well. All different types of them. The bigger ones, ones with axes, ones with the lichens with the arrows. Again, it's not just zombies. I like the idea that there wasn't just zombies. There were obviously undead characters and stuff that were villagers, but those were also well. Again, getting introduced to the villagers was fine. The scene where we got introduced to all the different characters, those were all very well done as well. Again, Heisenberg's a big standout. Dimitrescu was really well done as well. I'm so confused. Okay, so it's not that I didn't like Lady Dimitrescu. I just don't understand. I feel like Heisenberg was better than Lady Dimitrescu in terms of the voicing and in terms of the actual character. I think he was a better character. I understand why people like Lady Dimitrescu. I'm not saying I didn't. I just think that Heisenberg was better than her. And then the other two were also very well done. Again, the Duke, I liked having him around as well. Being tortured by the 3 daughters and the thing as well. Rose played a very integral part. The dragon fight against Lady Dimitrescu was very well done. I liked going around and we had to essentially go around and grab all the different body parts of the character. That was one thing I didn't really understand either. How they explained about how all the stuff with the flasks and that worked. Maybe I needed a little bit more information about that. all the stuff inside House Beneviento was really fun. The boss fight wasn't really a boss fight; it was kind of just going around and thinking of it. But solving the puzzles and stuff, I really enjoyed that. The Moro thing was more like a stealth plus puzzle section. That was fun as well. And then we met Chris up again. And then he ended up doing more stuff that he was. We met him a little bit later. And then again, Heisenberg led us to the Stronghold. The Stronghold ended up being the werewolves, the Lycans-like area. And then by doing the stuff with the Lycans, we ended up being the bigger one. I didn't realize that the bigger one was going to come back. So I guess we didn't end up killing him. He ended up getting merged with the Megamycete, which is interesting as well. And then all the stuff throughout the factory was really well done as well, with the different enemy typings. Trying to figure out where to go from there. We weren't overly getting swarmed by everything as well. The boss fights there were very well done. That's another thing I've got to go over, what we did. Got to go over everything that we did in this stream. Then we put the 4 flasks in, we went to the, we already went through and talked about all this. All the stuff in the factory, where did we start? We were already in the factory, we went through and I liked the slow introduction of all the different things. We ended up being the propeller enemy because it kept charging into stuff and we did all that stuff there. The Heisenberg fight was very well done, I enjoyed that. And then we got into the Chris section where they explained that we were already dead and a whole bunch of other things like that happened. I wasn't expecting that to be the case, but I liked that they went and took that in that direction. Just to change things up a little bit. I think that was very well done. Also, we ended up... we also ended up completing the... once we got through the Chris section was very well done. His gun was very overpowered, though. Like, it was snapping onto the next enemy after we killed one of them, which is really interesting. I liked how that worked. And then fighting the thing in the end was fine as well. Looking around for what we had to do for that. We ended up, and then the Mother Miranda fight, like, all the revelations and the story stuff near the end was actually really well done. I liked the Mother Miranda fight, her having different forms and stuff. And obviously the ending, it seems like Ethan's gone. We're going to go to the BSAA in Europe to try and take them down because they're using bioweapons. And I guess there's a few other things as well. And then Miranda pretending to be here and stuff like that. That worked out as well. I think that's it for story stuff. I'm trying to think about what else I would have to discuss. Like, story-wise, like, all the stuff with Heisenberg was really well done. I enjoyed the, what we did with Heisenberg and then the Mother Miranda stuff, and, Duke saving us, and Ethan's dead, but then that means we're not going to be able to play as him anymore, but at least that kind of means that these two games are kind of, like, set on that as well. What else is there? Went through character story, music, graphics, what we did in the stream. I went through all that already. I guess in terms of gameplay, I should try and, like, see if there's anything that I... Because it's very similar to Biohazard, but obviously it improved a lot of stuff as well. The guarding, I didn't really use that a whole lot. And then, like, quick slots, breakable objects. The shelf thing was really well done, because it's like they added the window. It's like the window thing as well. Inventory system. I love what they did with the inventory system in this game. Now, you've got all the treasures that you have are all in a separate area. You don't have to worry about removing them to be able to do the thing. That's very useful. Same thing with the key items. Once you finish using a key item, the key item goes into either goes away or you keep it. I liked how they did all that. That was very well done. That way we don't have to worry about inventory space management as much, and things like that as well. That's an improvement. And same thing with the crafting. If we find crafting materials like gunpowder, we don't have to worry about making all the different types of things when we can go and we don't need to worry about making all the different types of things anymore, because all these all the herbs and chem fluid and stuff like that, all that stuff gets stored in this area. That's again very much improved. I think it was only one time where there was only 1 or 2 times where I couldn't fit stuff into my inventory, and that was because we and I had to do all that stuff as well. There's only a couple of times where that actually happened. That was very well done. Weapon variety, I mean, I liked having not as many weapons as some of the other games, but I felt like we weren't too overpowered either. But we didn't get an overpowered rocket launcher at the end, that was fine. But we do have like a bunch of pipe bombs, a bunch of explosives, and grenade launcher, shotguns, and the Magnum is very... I really enjoyed the weapons. Knife stuff as well. And then, again, we got a few specialty weapons in that as well. What else is there that I can discuss? I went over the inventory material-wise. Again, all the stuff that they did with the inventory system I think was perfect. And crafting, it makes it just so much easier to be able to think. The treasure system, again, they brought back from other ones. The treasure seems to give you a lot of money. That's also something that's very useful as well. Again, we're going to reload the save, probably, to go and get... I'm going to reload this save here to go and grab a bunch of stuff when we go back to doing that and stuff. Again, I like the way that the map worked with all the map. I wish that there was a better way to be able to view the levels. I think that's a problem that a lot of things have. Again, the shop-wise, the shop was... We can probably go and look at the shop as well.
This is your last
I really liked the shop. Because there's not a whole lot that you need to go and buy, but you can rebuy your weapons that you've sold as well. That's where usually you can get all the different recipe upgrades, you don't have to go around and find all the other ones, but you get a lot of the baggage slots as well. Upgrading is really well. I liked being able to go around and find stuff that you needed to hunt, which then would eventually give you a free. What would give you? It would give you a free upgrades to that as well. So in the other one, it was like was it stimulants and stuff like that would work like this. In this one, you have to actually craft them. And then obviously being able to sell like all those different materials and stuff for things as well. And we still have a lot of stuff here that we can go and sell. So what I'll probably end up doing is we'll sell things later on because we just to get a lot of materials and stuff, and then we'll be okay. I don't know what else. I don't think there's not much else that I really need to discuss. After that, we pretty much have I like the tank mission and like the other thing as well. In terms of the map, again, all the treasures are hidden. I think the map works very well because it's not everything's blue or red. It's just a matter of when you find it. Going around and trying to solve all the things as well was really nice. Puzzle solving, making sure we grab all the collectibles. I like that. I don't really know if there's anything else to discuss. I think that might be it. Trophy-wise, we're also going very well. I haven't got the Winter's expansion, but we'll see how that is. I'm not planning on playing it on anything else I would need. Lockpicks return, that was fine. Combining treasures, I like that. The labyrinths were really... That was another thing. I liked doing all of the labyrinths, the little mini puzzles to get extra things as well. Those were very well done. Some of the collectibles, I was using a walkthrough, so that's also fine, but some of the collectibles were a little bit annoying to try and grab, but not anything too bad. And then a lot of the stuff you just get done as you play. Again, the varieties of the enemies was very well done as well. I liked being able to fight, having optional bosses that you could go and fight as well. That's also something that... Completing the map. I don't think there's anything else I really want to discuss. No, not right now. Apart from like what we'll be doing for the next stream. So, next stream, obviously the Game Awards is on right now. I think it's been on for at least 2 hours or so. I don't know how. Last time I think was like around 3.5 hours. So what we'll be doing next is we will watch the Game Awards, not now. But I will do my next stream will be the Game Awards, where I'll do a reaction to that. As well as maybe something for the... there is an RGG roundup happening tomorrow, I think it is. I'm not sure if that's the case. We'll just have to see. I might do both of those as a video. I'll do the RGG roundup plus the Game Awards as a stream, as like a Plat React stream, because they're both no point in me doing 2 separate ones. I may as well just do them both at the same time, and then we can have a long video for that. I think that's the plan. In terms of this game, however, what we will be doing next time, I need to... We have to try the Mercenaries mode. We have a whole bunch of additional content that we have to go and view, like the figurines and the concept art. We have a whole bunch of videos that we can watch. And then we have a few other trophies that we might be able to get just by loading saves and stuff like that to see how we go from there. But I think that's pretty much what's going to happen. So next stream will be the Game Awards plus probably the RGG Roundup stream for the Infinite Wealth. See, we'll do that. Then I will do... next thing after that will be coming back to this, doing Mercenary mode, getting any other remaining trophies, and then getting... And then we'll return to... At that point, we can return to Persona 5 Tactica, where I will be going for the Platinum, getting the NDM, and getting all that other stuff done as well. So we'll just see how that all goes. Again, we're progressing very, very nicely, which is good. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end things. I can't think of anything else I really want to discuss. I already went through everything else. I'm not planning on doing a review for it anyway, but it's hard to get your thoughts together without like someone like specifically mentioning about how certain things are. Like, I just enjoyed the game quite a lot. I think this is the best Resident Evil game that I've played. Because I think the characters and the story are better than RE4. And then, like, in terms of gameplay-wise, this game has access to third person, which I'm assuming if I played this in third person, I would enjoy this as much as I did when I played it as first person. Or if not more so. Also, the... and then graphics and music are pretty much consistently across the board. So, I think overall I really enjoyed this. I'm so glad that I played it. No idea when we're going to be getting the next one, though. It could be next... It could be 2025. It could be 2024. Who knows? Nothing's been announced. They could have even announced something at the Game Awards. Who has it? Who? So I guess we'll... I think that's a good time to end things. I'm trying to think about what else, if there's anything else I would need... I don't think there's anything else I would need to discuss. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, if you're in this video, you get some monetization. I also remember content for you all. It's content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Astral Vertigo, Crosscross Frame 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Subway Shadow Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Issue, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Treasure Shadow Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Lorring's Golem, 805 Forever, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Scream Mirage, Fate Samurai Remnant, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, as well as this game. I'm working on a play pass segment for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games on the Switch, along with more training shows speedruns for the future as well as more Octopath Traveler Godera speedruns and more like Nuzlockes if I get around to wanting to do those at some point in time again. I also upload everything from YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and there'll be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward into the future. Also get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos permitted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to notify when I go live. Wish to add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, so growing strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there. You'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And if you wish to know who created my stream overlay, for which I use my future content going forward, you can find a link down below to that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.